I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Oh, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sherlock Chapter 1. Genuinely having so much fun with this game, but last time, if you were here, you know I got a little frustrated with the fighting at the end, but I've had time to calm down. I got a couple practice runs in, not on this particular fight, but just in general. And something that'll help me not keep having the problems I was having last time is instead of trying to shoot the masks off their faces from across the room, I need to get like right up on them and shoot it, because then I have a bigger area to hit. Comparatively, anyway. I have a bag full of reindeer cherries. So, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of munching this stream because they're just too darn tasty to resist. Anyway, I'm going to try this fight once or twice, but if I start getting as frustrated as last time, then I will just go ahead and skip the fight. Nope. Can you stop?
Take this.
Ow. Ah. Got you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
And you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. The snuff's ready.
Great, I'm so glad.
I couldn't miss the party.
Got him.
Don't bother moving.
Great.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
Shoot. Wrong button.
I'm coming for you.
May I?
Got him.
Too simple.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Got him. Oops. Hit the wrong.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, load. Can you stop swinging your arm about, please? That would be a massive help for me, please. Oh my god.
Take this.
Oh my god, load the gun! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need you to load this gun, Sherlock. I swear to God.
I thought
Shit.
we were...
Okay. Let's try that one more time. One more time and then I'll skip down back.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Okay.
Too simple.
Shoot him in the knee and
The snuff's
slap him in the face. Okay.
Don't cry. Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh my god.
Trying to not overcome him. Don't rush.
I couldn't miss the party.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
There's that one.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
Got him. Focus, 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 focus.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I will end you.
Okay.
Take a rest, my
The snuff's ready.
good day.
I couldn't miss the party.
Ow. Okay.
Don't bother moving. You
Give him the pepper snuff.
I did it! Hooray! Oh, I deserve a cherry.
Justice is on your side.
Like,
I give you my word and I'll keep it. My man will deliver the murderers to the police.
let go.
You think you've saved their lives, eh?
No.
But for how long? The prison is unforgiving. And unlike here, their hands will be tied.
I fail to see your logic, sir. What I do know is that I'm no judge or executioner, and neither are you. Goodbye.
Wow, we teleported outside.
Go on, off with you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Nah, fella. I got no idea about this.
I don't need to ask about that. I went in all these rooms already, right? Yes. Okay. We finally survived that fight. How exciting. 2 wardrobe items acquired. What'd I get? Casual detective. No new hats. Or glasses. Oh, John got a priest outfit. God will forgive, John will not. I'm gonna keep John in the gangster outfit because that looks baller. It's still presumably pretty hot here, so. What do we want to do next? Guys, I'm so addicted to these cherries. Ugh. Okay. Might as well do some of these cases. Yeah. Okay. Baskerville Street and Reed Street in northwestern Scaladio. Baskerville Street and Reed Street? Was that what it said? Baskerville and Reed, yeah. Alright. Bye, fellas.
Nice to see you.
And then at some point we'll go do more of the treasure hunts too. Don't mind me just running into a wall to avoid running into people. Oops. I think I got turned around. Well, I guess we're going up the Nero Bridge. And then over. Here we go. Okay, just a couple more blocks. Oh no.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
Officer,
Oh, I know you. You're the clever chap that cracked that Palazzo del Luzzo case, eh?
Yeah.
presuming there has not been another murder since, then yes, it is I. I'm here to investigate the accident. You don't mind if I examine the scene?
You're too late. Case closed. It was no accident. The rickshaw driver deliberately ran that poor woman over, and I'm taking him into custody.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then my examination of the scene can hardly interfere with your brilliant work, Officer...
Huxley. Well, if you want to play detective, go ahead.
I do more than play
But
detective.
stay away from my business, all right?
That poor rickshaw driver.
It takes two to tango. Oh,
Ha ha ha.
An impact to the back of the head caused severe damage. Her death was probably instant.
Yeah. Oof.
Cordona's true horror revealed. Behold, the killer curb.
This pendant looks like it may contain something. Let's see.
A blank note. But it's not blank. Invisible ink, baby.
The dress looks generally neat and tidy. Any staining must have been from the accident. Cleaning the houses of rich men by day and preserving England's secrets by night.
My friend, you know you're in trouble, right? But all this can go away for a small fee.
Wow.
Damn crooked cops. Come on, concentrate, so we can stop him before he arrests the driver.
Yeah.
Always take care when walking beneath balconies.
I didn't see her, I swear. She came out of nowhere. I heard someone collide with my cart, and when I turned around, she was lying there dead.
I believe you, Eddie. Is there a new piece of evidence I should load? Oh man. Um. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Okay, got everything right except for the... Now I just need 3 more blues. There's a 3 connected to that 1, but that doesn't help me. Because then that'll make up my 1. Oh! Silly me. Okay, no, that's not enough. Multiplies the reagent's value by 2. Nope, now I'm 1 over. Oh, wait. There we go. Hidden with invisible ink, the note contains an address. Northwestern Scaladio, the crossing of Reichenbach Road and Hudsonetti Street. Look for the bird sign. No, we already did all this.
Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday.
Damn it.
Sir, I've heard the same not my fault lie 1,000 times. I wasn't born yesterday.
Reichenbach Road and Hudsonetti Street. I'm gonna save just in case I'm doing this wrong. And I messed this challenge up. But we're gonna run up a block and see if we can find anything up over here. Reichenbach Road and Hudsonetti Street. Look for the bird sign. That is where we are, right? Nope, I need to go up one more block. Sorry, kid, move. One way or the other.
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase.
Sorry, my dude.
Oh, Sherry, leaving that rickshaw driver in that mess without even trying to help him.
Oh, that wasn't what I was
I
trying to
have
do.
no time to play hero, John.
Okay. Wait. That's what I was trying to do, thank you. Why am I back here? Oh.
From the position of the body, we can deduce that Mycroft's agent walked down the street from the east. The rickshaw's tracks show that the vehicle was coming from the south.
Hi, Oliver.
The rickshaw gained speed down the slope of the road and was going too fast to stop for a pedestrian.
How's your weekend going?
But, Sherry, it would be impossible to miss a rickshaw speeding downhill. It was as fast as a racehorse.
Unless something distracts you. A sudden loud noise caught the agent's attention and they stepped into the road without looking. It was all an accident. John, no one is immune to chance. Such synchrony of events would be very difficult to contrive artificially.
No such thing as coincidence. I bet there's a killer mastermind behind this. Or a team of killers. Ooh, a secret global rickshaw conspiracy.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm glad you got some art done and that you like it.
Upon examination of the scene, I have concluded that the smash of the flower pot distracted the woman. She didn't notice the oncoming rickshaw. After stepping into its path, she was knocked to the ground and died after hitting her head on the curb. It was most likely an accident.
Oh, that's just your imagination. The facts say otherwise.
Well, fact, there are no wheel tracks on the woman's body, so the rickshaw could not have run over her. Fact, you are blackmailing an innocent man.
Sherlock's like, fuck off.
I tell you to stay out of my business. You're lucky there's a crowd.
So the
Ooh,
man can
so
go
scary.
free. Oh, thank you, Officer Huxley, for your excellent decision.
All right. The rickshaw puller can leave, but he better not show his face again. That goes twice for you, Mr. White Knight.
I'm so scared of you.
Goodbye, sir.
I said good day,
Leave
sir.
that poor chap alone.
The truth must be told, even if it damns as often as it saves.
Yeah.
Today it spared a driver and denounced an officer. Tomorrow, perhaps the opposite.
Alright. We saved the rickshaw driver. Are you putting up any interesting posters? No. We are going the wrong direction. Is it this one? Yeah. Is that supposed to be the sign with a bird on it? Because it doesn't look like it has anything on it. I don't know.
So, what have we learned today? Don't let anyone take you for a ride.
Haha.
One bed, one table, and one horrible scent of decay which someone tried to cover with perfume. A typical safe house for Mycroft spies.
Look at that mustache.
I've always wanted to try something new.
Agent 221B mustache.
Fake passports. I guess nothing is a crime if you're working for the Crown.
We're so judgy. Unsurprising, it is Sherlock.
Reminds me of the mess in your room, John.
Do we get another hat? Oh, I want the hat.
Being a secret agent isn't easy. A brand new model. Must say, perfectly maintained. She took good care of it. The documents may have been stowed in here, but they're gone now. Whoever broke in clearly does not appreciate lockpicks.
Yeah, they just smashed the lock. Oop.
The wax is still warm.
We threw a rock through the window.
Primitive, but efficient at breaking windows. A brute force intrusion rather than a stealthy sneak-in. Sloppy work. Unprofessional. Someone was in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Mycroft's documents were stolen. The thief entered through the broken window not long ago.
What are we waiting for? Let's search the backyard and track him down.
Okay. Here it is. There's some blood there. There we go.
They were in such a hurry that they cut themselves. They injured themselves pretty seriously.
Look at the amount of blood. Does it mean they were waiting here for something?
The police patrol schedule sends officers along here regularly. Our thief wasn't waiting. They were hiding.
Indeed, new location. Oh, there's something blue on the ground there.
The blood trail stops here. They must have finally bandaged the wound.
Oh, men are always in a hurry, and women always pay the consequences.
The thief must be somewhere around here. I can almost smell him.
Is he down here anywhere? Hi, John.
How many hours did we spend under this roof, laying low after some mischief? It's still a good place to hide. Let's note it down, it may be useful.
Sure, maybe. Sorry. There's a fish. There's a fish in the water. Hi, Jay. How'd your grocery shopping go? Well, that's suspicious. Not what we're looking for. We're looking for a different kind of suspicious, but that's suspicious as hell. Did he go across the bridge? Sorry. Where did he go?
Can I ask you a question?
Are you looking for trouble? 'Cause I can find you some.
I thought you were hiding in the corner, but I just realized you were peeing. Oh, this isn't where I wanted. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. He came out of here. And he went this way. He left a bit of cloth. And then where? Knock this woman over.
Oh, men are always in a hurry, and women always pay the consequences.
Bandaged hand.
Piece of advice. Next time you try to steal from an agent of the United Kingdom, don't leave a
I love
trail
how
of
much
blood
we're
behind you.
glowing.
Try using a lockpick.
So it seems this is it. You found me. And now I have no choice. No choice at all. He told me to give you this letter.
So where are the documents, and who is he?
Huh. Piece of advice. when someone tells you to mind your own business, listen.
He's gonna jump off the bridge, yeah. Well,
Oh, Sherry. What horror could he have been facing that suicide was the better option?
It's a grim... What did you get yourself into?
let's go down and check him out, I guess. Letter from M. S. Find me in the room 227. M. Minecraft. Alright, let's go look at the thief's body.
Poor chap.
If only I could teleport like you, John.
Old and made of silver. Not expensive, but might be an heirloom. A family insignia. Typical nobleman fashion.
But he looks in rough shape, like clothing-wise, but...
He managed to bandage the wound properly. A strange act of self-preservation for a man on his way to suicide.
I mean, if we hadn't caught him, I don't think he would have killed himself.
Expensive clothes. Pretty worn out, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Take a photo of this poor bugger. Better to give Mycroft something rather than nothing.
I suppose it may help in understanding the situation.
Alright. Sure. I didn't find any documents on the thief's body. The way he clumsily broke into the safe house suggests he was not a professional. It's unlikely he could have found out about the secret documents in safe house on his own. He is a pawn on someone else's board, and that someone has just put me in check. The thief probably passed the documents to this M, who continues to evade discovery. It seems he wanted to leave me just one clue, a note of invitation. I took a photo of the thief so Mycroft's agents could perhaps help clarify the situation. Alright, let's go to Town Hall. And then figure out... I don't know where room 227 is. Excuse me, cow. And goat. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. I have a bag full of cherries and they're very tasty. How many of my cross quests do you think will end in somebody dying? Where's the fire breather?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
I'm working on it.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
Sleeps on stomach. I'm glad I can pick that up, apparently. Burnt as a child. Probably him then. Right? If he's afraid of fire. The man is afraid of fire, you'll see it on its face. It's probably this one. just to be sure. Southpaw.
A contest for the
Yeah.
guests of Cordova.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Hell yeah. The documents are gone, the thief is dead, and all I have is a note from this M. Maybe John was right, and the rickshaw accident was a setup. If it was, the person behind it has played us all. And yet, rather than despair, I feel alive. There is someone out there, someone like me, someone at my level, and I gladly accept the challenge.
Alas, that's a terrible blow for the office. I'd better pass on your report immediately. Thank you for your service.
The accident doesn't look so accidental anymore, does it?
I think you might be right, John. I feel like someone is leading us by the nose. First time I've encountered such a devious mind.
Man, we get into Moriarty already.
Not the last.
A new entry in John's journal. I don't see it. Okay, let's see. Clockwork extortion. Compromising information on one of his men from a local astronomy professor, Jacob Herring. He lives in a large mountain with a fountain near the east end of Bonanza Road in Grand Saray. Bonanza Road, where are you? Bonanza Road. East is this way. Doesn't look like any of the furniture people have anything for sale. Let's go! Next quest. I figured out before you joined, I managed to do the fight correctly because I have better luck shooting masks off people's faces if I get right up on them. So I have a bigger target to hit. Most likely to accidentally kill them. Ooh. Why are you guys out eating at what? Midnight? Almost 1 a.m.? Yeah, it was very dumb. All of my restaurants here close at like 8 p.m., so I'm jealous of people who can get food at almost 1 a.m.
That was the third in a row, and all are in Grand Saray. Of course, the police are still struggling to explain them. Oh, there's a wizard involved.
Alright. Who do the incidents in Grand Saray have in common? What do the incidents in Grand Saray have in common? Nope. Nope. Nope.
That was the third in a row.
Okay. Hey. 3 houses were robbed at Grand Saray during magic shows. The police are looking into it, but apparently without any progress. Fascinating. New entry in John's journal. There's nothing in here. It's in my casebook. Why do you keep saying John's journal? Okay, we'll do that later. For now. Okay, so the magician thing, the wizard, or whatever, made me remember last night after we finished Poker Face, which is amazing, by the way. If you like Glass Onion and anything like that, highly recommend it. Really good. It's also I mean, Knives Out. It's another Ryan Johnson show, but it's a show. It's really good. But anyway, after we finished that, we ran into a really weird show. I don't remember what it's called. It's Mrs. Something. It's about a nun fighting to destroy an AI. And it's absolutely buck wild. And also in her free time, she like goes and debunks magicians. The whole show is an absolutely wild romp. Mrs. Davis. I'm gonna post the trailer on my pillow fort later so people can see it, but absolutely completely buck wild. We spent the entire first episode like, what is happening? Oh, it's just house stuff. No? Large mansion with a fountain, right?
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't take it personally, sir. But I know nothing about this.
Your dad was telling you about it? Does he also think it's absolutely buck wild? Speed through the spray. It's just so weird. It's entertaining. But they're also just making really heavy-handed references. So we'll see if they actually do anything with what they're talking about. Large mountain with a fountain near the east end of Bonanza. Maybe it's not quite this one. Since I can't go to the store. Well, there's a cop here. What are you doing standing here?
Help me, please.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Okay, not helpful. So clearly not this fountain. Let's go check out that manor. No, I can't go in there. Oh, here we go. There's the fountain. Okay. I let myself in. I hope that's okay. You're here to blackmail us anyway. This makes Sherlock look short. You did! A little bird sang to me.
I found a corpse. Don't you think it's strange we always end up in situations like this?
Seriously.
Seek, and ye shall find. John, do you know any songbirds?
Oh, I don't know. Partridges, birds of paradise, chickens. Okay, I might just be hungry.
Yeah, chickens are not songbirds.
Pheasant feathers. They're rare here.
This whole hat got chopped in
It would
half.
not be easy to cut this hat
That's
in
so
two.
sad.
Whoever is responsible is a master of their craft.
I took the hat for some reason.
His hand is clinging to his chest, but he has no stab or gunshot wounds.
Heart attack?
Judging by his expression, a painful and unexpected death.
Poison?
Pattern 1796 light cavalry saber. It looks like he died of natural causes, but something doesn't add up.
Daily
A man with
schedule.
a plan. Admittedly, not a great plan if you write on paper exactly when you will do your illegal business, but a plan
Wake up,
nonetheless.
6:05, morning constitutional. Okay, thank you. 6 a.m., wake up, 6:05, morning constitutional. 6:45 a.m., morning ablutions. 7 a.m., breakfast. 8 a.m., walk the key. 9 a.m., collect mail from the post office. 10 a.m., work on the science article. 12:30 p.m., the serious bee, lunch and tea. 2 p.m., answering letters. 3:30 p.m., check my precious collection. 4 p.m., repair the clock. 5 p.m., evening repast. 6 p.m., exercise. 7 p.m., walk along the quay. 8 p.m., reading. 9 p.m., prepare for sleep. Medical report for fencing competition. Name Jacob Herring, sex male, age 52. To whom it may concern, patient Jacob Herring has completed his physical and is in perfect health to participate in the fencing competition at the London Fencing Club. Kind regards, Dr. Wagner Bush, April 2nd, 1880.
Completely healthy and ready to take part in the fencing competition. So, the victim is Professor Jacob Herring himself. That's no great surprise. London Fencing Club, 1876. Stamped with Mr. Herring's personal seal.
These fish. Does he use this to watch the stars or to spy on other people? Nothing else? After examining the professor's desk, we discovered that the corpse belonged to Jacob Herring himself. His face was frozen in a painful grimace. There were no signs of brawl on the body and no stab or gunshot wounds. His hand is pulling the clothes off his chest. Cavalry saber lay beside the body. The dreaded body of Professor Jacob Herring was found on the floor of his study. Someone left a message on the blackboard. A little bird sang to me. At his desk, we located a notebook with Herring's schedule, a photograph of him at meetings of the London Fencing Club, and the result of a medical examination permitting Jacob's participation in the fencing competition. On the table was a pack of letters signed by Herring. A stylish top hat with pheasant feathers has been cut in two and laid near the professor's body. Okay. I don't think I've gotten the, all clues found here yet, so... What else am I missing? Oh.
This was opened carefully.
Indeed.
A safe behind a painting. Classic. One presumes that empty safes are not some hip new trend. If you had an enormous collection of blackmail material, where would you keep it?
Oh, nice try, Sherry. But I ain't telling you nothing.
John won't fall for this kind of entrapment. Oh.
The clock's hands aren't moving. The clock's hands aren't moving.
Yeah, I got it.
Old, but still deadly. 2 sabers used to be mounted here.
And there's the other one. Whoa. Reconstruction time! Could be any of these things, really. No, he didn't get stabbed. That did happen. That did not happen. It's that one. Okay, so he was up here getting his blackmail. That person walked in, he jumped and grabbed it and attacked him, but for some reason had a heart attack.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. I'm assuming this is the one I got wrong.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, which one did I get wrong?
You're not even trying.
Alright, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe it's this one needs to change to that. So he wrote it after he died.
You're not even
I don't know what you want from me.
Concentrate.
There we go.
Mr. Herring was not one to deviate from his plans, and yet, on this day, he only managed to answer his mail and never did get to repair the clock. The visitor knew his schedule. They entered the house between 3:30 and 4 p.m. That's exactly when Herring would be checking his blackmail collection. When Jacob saw the intruder, his fencing reflexes kicked in. He lunged left to the sabers, wrenched one off the wall, and attacked the visitor. But in the middle of the assault, Mr. Herring is struck by a heart attack, and the professor only manages to cut off the hat of the intruder. The visitor stole Herring's entire blackmail collection and wrote a message on the blackboard.
Before we go chasing the intruder, should we try to confirm the cause of the professor's death? I'd hate for him to be a red herring.
John. Death by dying. Okay. Search his house for more clues. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself. Poison tea?
Half empty, or for John, half full. A strong, rotten smell. Uncharacteristic for tea.
So he was having tea
empty.
with someone.
Even John couldn't argue with that.
Chemical analysis. Let's go do some chemistry. This is an interesting little mini game. 6, -10, -3. Oof. If I double those, then it's fine. But I'm not sure how to get the -3. How about this? -1. flip it. Combine these two. Double them. Yeah. This one, and we did it. Chemical analysis showed a trace of digitalis inside the teapot. It's a plant often used in medicine to cure heart diseases, but at the wrong dosage and when combined with physiological stress, it can cause a heart attack.
Digitalis is usually used to cure heart disease, but every drug is a poison if you get the dosage wrong.
Yep.
Or right, if that's your goal. Another day, another death. Do you think we're just lucky?
I love that side quest was called Death by Dying. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this. Hopefully something will reveal itself when we get outside. It's got the little book icon so we can do more research, but I'm not sure where. I'm unsure what to do with this. Maybe the police station? Doing your squats, ma'am? Or is there just a squat spot right there? I also still haven't found those other treasure map locations, so clearly I just need to run through town more often. Because those are that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Hum.
Merhaba.
Unsure. Plus there was another something I was supposed to research and I don't remember exactly which one it is, but we'll figure it out. Red ribbon and pheasant feathers. I don't even know. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with that, y'all. Where was the other one I was supposed to research? This one. What is... Robbery is a property crime, right? There we go. Dispatch a unit to investigate burglaries at the addresses below. And B, look closely into this amazing Alonzo guy. He must be somehow involved. That's what the kid said. Or is the kid the amazing Alonzo? I can't remember. Okay. So I'm glad we've got these. That's great. But now what do I do with this? Just give me a hint on where to go. I wish there was some kind of hint system. I'm not a dummy, am I? There's really no, like, I don't... Do you guys have any thoughts on what to do with this? Not finding it on any of the walkthroughs either. Urgh. Like, the book icon means I can do research, but I don't know where. Maybe the newspaper? I'm unsure where I should go or what I should do.
I'll let you know if something else comes up.
Okay. Not that. Okay. Not that. Town hall, maybe?
Not bad. Extra, extra! Suicide claims another. A young man has leapt to his end in broad daylight from
Yeah.
the rolling bricks bridge. Interested in some Cordona news?
Yeah.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Shocking scenes at the Rolling Bricks Bridge today as a young man leapt to his death in broad daylight. Witnesses report that the man was running as if hell itself was chasing him. With police refusing to discuss the matter, many questions remain. Was he mad or being pursued by something truly terrifying? As officers continue to investigate, we encourage anyone with knowledge of this tragic event to come forward. I don't know if either of you guys wanted to do some research onto the Clockwork Extortion and see if you can give me just a hint. If you don't want to, that's fine, but...
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like.
So if you don't have anything for me... Don't hawk if you don't have anything to hawk. Maybe I should just go back to the professor's house and look around. See if there's anybody that matches that description. But if his hat got destroyed, then why would he have another hat? Thanks. Yeah, no rush. Like I said, if you're doing something else, that's fine. I appreciate you guys hanging out, even without you actively doing work for me.
Have you found anything helpful?
No. Who was the man who set me on this quest in the first place? Because maybe if I could find them, they could give me a hint. Probably not. Okay, no. It does have the all evidence collected sign on it. I don't see anything out here in the yard. Yay! UPS is important. I've got one. It's very helpful. I don't think there's gonna be anything else in here because I did. It does say all evidence collected. John, where do we go from here? John, what are you useful for if not a hint system?
Another day, another death. Do you think we're just lucky?
Yes. I did look at the clock. It's just that it's damaged.
hands aren't moving.
That's all it tells me.
The clock's hands aren't moving. The clock's hands aren't moving. The clock's hands aren't moving.
Yep. Yeah, I think I got all the evidence in here. I'm just not sure what to do next. Appreciate. Sorry. No, because I wasn't sure what to put in. I tried to go to the police archives first, but I wasn't turning anything up. So I'm assuming I was just searching incorrectly. So if you got any hints on what to search for. How long has that seafood been laying out? Gross. Evidence criminal patterns. Okay. Let's try this again. Scroll up, please. Thank you. Goodness. No evidence, criminal pattern. Try Grand Surrey. Suspects? Yes. Report on the Robbins Gang, 1878. A woman reported a loud noise and screams in Grand Surrey. When the police arrived at the place, they were instantly ambushed and a shootout began. There were no casualties on either side, but most of the suspects managed to escape. The officer succeeded in arresting only 2 gang members, Sid Parody and Harry Trelawney. Both are sons of local noblemen. During the interrogation, Parody and Trelawney confessed that they are associated with the Robbins Gang. The Robbins are rumored to engage in blackmail, robbery, and illegal looting, or bookmaking. but have remained elusive for a long time. The gang members tend to distinguish themselves by wearing bright red waistcoats and hats with red ribbons and bird feathers. They often emblazon their crime scenes with a reference to little birds singing, presumably to deter would-be informants from betraying them. Their leader calls himself Lucky Joe, but his true identity remains unconfirmed. The detained gang members have revealed the location of their hideout. It's in Grand Surrey, west from the intersection of Vernay Street and LeBlanc Road. Requesting approval to raid the hideout. Lieutenant K. Weaver. Okay. Grand Surrey, west of the Vernay and LeBlanc.
Seems like we have fun neighbours, eh, Sherry?
Apparently. There it is. So west of here. Yeah. Vernay and LeBlanc. Okay.
We should introduce ourselves.
Let's go. Thank you, Jay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Yeah. The music in this game is still so catchy. It's as catchy as the music in Elementary. This is in here. Yes, it is. Probably nothing around the sides, but just in case. Just take a little snacky snack from the tree. Alright, let's bust him. Oh, never mind. I thought we could go in there.
He doesn't have an invitation to the club. Get him, boys.
Oh, I guess I could have snuck in here. Maybe. Who knows? Hard to say.
I'm coming for you.
No
Punched
more
him in the
crime
face.
for you until next month.
Don't kill him, but you can shoot the flaming bottle that's strapped to their chest.
Don't. The snuff's ready.
Help, shut your hand. Can you stop wiggling? There we go.
Time to knock.
See, it's much easier to hit their mask when I'm like right up on them.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Where? Oh, behind me.
Don't cry, you'll...
Elbow to the face.
You can overcome the brute now.
Got him.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh god, another one of these.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Gut punch.
Don't cry.
The snuff's ready.
Get ready for some
Ow. Seriously, that was painful. Stop it.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Get him.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
No, don't gut stab me. There we go.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Yay! I like that you can see the balloon in the distance.
Alright, fella. I give up. Take me into custody. You have nothing on me anyway. So I'll walk out the station right after you do.
I want your blackmail. Guess we get an interview, Lucky Joe? Yeah.
Excellent job catching this crook, sir. His name is Lucky Joe, and as it happens, someone with influence was after him too. You did them a favor.
I just solved the mystery, officer. If a criminal appears in my path, it merely affirms my deductions are sound.
Either way, you'll be pleased to know that an anonymous tip has fingered Lucky Joe as being involved in the murder of a famous professor.
Yes, I was there.
Photographs and witness statements. Not so Lucky Joe is headed straight to the gallows. Someone served him to us on a silver platter.
That's suspicious.
Well, as a vital ally in the arrest of a wanted murderer, you couldn't possibly object to me interviewing him.
Well, vital. Yes, no, of course.
He's like, sure.
Looks like those little birdies won't sing for a while, Sherry.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Haven't you made my day bad enough? Get out.
Just
The
like,
police received an
fuck
anonymous
off.
tip. Someone saw you entering Professor Jacob Haring's house. They have photos. You're in trouble.
I didn't even touch the old fool. This whole business was a setup from the beginning.
You broke into the house at the exact time Jacob Haring had his safe open and his collection of blackmail materials out. Perfect timing to steal the lot.
Ah, that's circumstantial at best.
Alas, the professor turned out to be less feeble than you expected. He pulled a saber from the wall and nearly took your head off. But lo, the vigor evaporated, and all at once he fell to the floor, grasping his chest as if his heart
No, he was
itself
definitely
had given up.
poisoned.
That's exactly what happened. And that's why I'll be out of this reeking cell by morning, once the coroner has done his business.
Unlikely. You claim somebody set you up. If so, they will ensure that you're hanged. We both want to know who is truly behind this, so tell me the whole story. It may yet save your life.
Oh, blast. All right. What do you want to know?
So you broke into Professor Haring's study and stole the blackmail materials. What did you do with them?
Do you like jokes?
My humor tends toward the dry and bitter.
Then you will love this one. As I fled Haring's place with the documents, a pickpocket snatched the folder from me on the street. I was played from the beginning, beaten at my own game. They made a joke of me and the Robins, and now I await the gallows. Ha! Ha ha ha!
Oh, you're right, it was a good joke. But now things begin to make sense. Haring's blackmail collection was hardly public knowledge. It stands to reason that whoever informed you of his existence must be who set you up.
Yes, obviously. But I've never seen his face, nor do I know his name. I received a note at El Palazzo de Lusso that gave me the address of Jacob Herring. It was
Are
signed
all
with
of
one
Mycroft's quests gonna lead us to
I cannot
M?
believe such an established gang leader would personally engage in burglary simply because he received a letter.
It was not just a letter. I received something else with the note. A file. On me. And a bloody detailed one at that. I'm not sure if it was from Herring's own collection, but it contained things that could bury me and the entire damn Robbins. I burned the file in a heartbeat, but the note warned of others like it in Herring's safe. I needed to retrieve them, and got lucky.
Lucky? Why?
The note said that by being there at a very precise time, I'd find that safe opened. And it was right.
Yeah,
Fear
he
not, Joe. I will prove
absolutely
you didn't
set
kill
up.
Professor Herring.
What? Then you better do it fast.
Per his schedule, Professor Herring had tea with a guest not long before you arrived. The tea in Herring's teapot was dosed with digitalis. A large dose of such a drug, coupled with physical exertion, can cause cardiac arrest.
Dun, dun,
So if the old
dun.
man hadn't attacked me,
He may have lived, yes. But it wasn't you who killed him. The real murderer is the one that poisoned the professor and set you up. I'll make sure the police know it.
yeah, you may save my bacon.
Oh, I wouldn't sing a victory song just yet. I believe they're preparing for a conversation with you on many subjects, like the Robins.
I can handle those fools.
Sure.
I thought you were the copper's pet. But you have character those bloodthirsty mongrels lack. I respect that.
Make no mistake,
Stop.
Joe, we are not friends. Should we
Yeah,
meet
I'm not your
again
friend.
under different circumstances, well, you know my character.
Okay. M is for mystery. This has become rather interesting. Lucky Joe is locked up, but the blackmail materials have been stolen by someone else. They couldn't retrieve them for United Kingdom intelligence. I've got Joe's letter from an M, who seems to be behind the theft of Herring's documents. Lucky Joe said that he was contacted by M at Il Palazzo de Lusso Hotel. Okay, so room 227 in Il Palazzo. Got it. Which way do I go to get out? We're gonna go this way, maybe? Yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay. Because earlier I was like, room 227, where? This one's the Il Palazzo, right? Yes.
Extra, extra! Rob, interested in some Cordona news?
Give me the paper!
Check the front page.
Hell yeah.
You won't regret it.
Alright, let's go track down this M. Still love the background voices. Just. Got some excellent Simlish going on here. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is that you, Mr. Holmes? Please, come in. Now that the police have finished their investigation, Il Palazzo de Lusso has finally reopened. We are delighted to welcome you back, Mr. Holmes.
Well, I have a house to stay in, so I don't need to stay here, but I need to check in on someone who is staying here. Presumably.
How can I help you, sir?
Good day. I'm looking for room 227. An acquaintance of mine has invited me to visit him.
Oh, Mr. Holmes, what a delight to see you again. Professor Malice told me he was expecting someone, but I didn't know it would be you. 227 is upstairs and to the left. He said you should spare him the trouble and let yourself in. Here's the key. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see you.
Professor Malice. Yes.
This
yes, of course.
suspicious
Well,
zoom.
I'd best not keep him waiting, thank you.
Who's over here spying on me?
Sherry, this feels awfully like someone has set a mousetrap and we're walking right into it.
Oh, we totally
I
are.
have it under control, John.
Really, Sherry? I don't like this. Please.
Oh no. The last time John, like, begged us to not go somewhere, he started flickering.
227. This is it.
See? Neither a trapdoor nor a self-firing gun. Anglo-Egyptian war looms.
He's made the first chess move.
The first move has been made. The champagne bottle is uncorked, yet still chilled and bubbly. The gall of this man.
Someone's celebrating a victory, and I'm not sure it's us.
A clean champagne flute. M is celebrating and wants us to know it. Mycroft's agent. So M did orchestrate her accident with unimaginable precision. Jacob Haring, just a pawn in a complex chess match. The position of naval forces in the Mediterranean. This M has his sights set on bigger things.
Suspicious.
A marked map of Cordona. We've visited most of these locations recently. All these thefts, exactions, and deaths are the intricately entwined pieces of a greater plan, and we failed to influence it in the slightest. Everybody has pressure points. What would happen if I pushed yours? A family photo of the man who jumped off the bridge. Pity.
Daniel Wellington was a wealthy nobleman that arrived on Cordona at the very beginning of the silver rush of 1818. He funneled all of his money into mining and earned himself a fortune in return. Daniel had 4 sons, all infamous for their spoiled behavior and ability to pay their way out of any crime, including bludgeoning a man near to death and setting a bar on fire. Daniel Wellington died in 1859 at the age of 67, and his inheritance passed to his eldest son, Tom. Tom Wellington was not nearly as smart at business as his father. Every new financial investment failed, but with the mining business still profitable, the family were well insulated, until in 1862 the mines were exhausted. Some say the Wellington family went into bankruptcy in 1866, but the true collapse happened earlier in 1863 when Tom Wellington committed suicide. His wife and 7-year-old son Reginald were left with the debt, and his unsympathetic brothers offered no respite. The miners demanded payment, vandalizing the Wellington mansion and threatening worse. The family sold their estate to pay off the debt, then disappeared. But even now, the family has a lot of enemies on the island.
How many more dossiers like this does M possess? Mysteries of Sirius B by Jacob Haring. Used, then discarded. Like everyone in his path. These people were not colleagues or co-conspirators, they were just implements M used to get what he wanted.
Any sign of the stolen documents?
I am watching you. Nelson's monument in Trafalgar Square, London.
The hairs on my neck just stood up.
Why? Dear Mr. Holmes, I must apologize for not being there to greet you. I waited for quite some time, but perhaps I overestimated your abilities. Alas, I have urgent matters to attend to overseas, and can delay my departure no longer. As such, I'm afraid I simply do not have time to pack up all my things. Perhaps you can take a good look around for me and see if there's anything of note. I'd be in your debt, and I'm already thinking about how to repay you. Must run, M.
What did it say, Sherry?
But I failed, John. He's gone, tore through Cordona like a hurricane and left us to sift through the wreckage. Extensive handwritten notes on Sirius B. It appears M was studying up. A dossier on General Garnet Wolseley, but now empty. I recognize this seal from Jacob Herring's mail. He left behind only what he wanted us to find. Infuriating.
Yeah.
We're too late, Sherry. M set this all up for us, knowing by the time we found it, he would already have left Cordona.
No, there must be something I've missed. We can still catch him.
There's nothing else here. It's over. You read his letter. He laid out this makeshift museum to taunt you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
I will not cede defeat. I will treat this threat with the seriousness it deserves, which is to say, my absolute attention.
Then you were giving him the win, Sherlock. Have you considered you might be out of your depth? He was sitting here in this very room, spinning his web around Cordona and beyond, manipulating and murdering people, using the Mediterranean as his playground like some sodding Napoleon of crime.
Are you trying to suggest?
I am not suggesting. I am stating outright that he is toying with you and you are too arrogant to avoid the bait. Sherlock, we stumbled into the lion's den. Now we must slow down, be smart, and make sure we get to walk out alive.
Ooh, what do you guys think? You might have a point, or you're overreacting. I don't want to make John unhappy, so I want to say you might have a point, but I feel like it's more in character for Sherlock to say you're overreacting. Decisions. I'm not going to be mean to John.
So what do you suggest?
I know you want to catch him on your own, but it's time to face the facts. You lost. The smartest thing we can do now is lick our wounds and tell Mycroft everything.
Mycroft? Now you are being
He's like, no!
Look around you, Sherry. He's stealing secrets from the Crown, toying with navies, fomenting war. You cannot catch him alone. We will need all your brother's connections to stop this madman before he does worse.
No.
M thinks he can anticipate my decisions, and for now I shall let him believe it. But fear not, John. When opportunity strikes, so will I.
This is not about you and your ego, Sherlock.
Everything's about Sherlock and his ego.
I am well aware, John, but Mycroft is not the answer. For the Crown, criminals like M are just as easily seen as assets or allies should their crimes align with one's political agenda. I will not involve my brother and risk this man walking free. I cannot allow it.
Yeah.
You're fooling yourself, Sherlock. You think M doesn't have a folder on you and Mycroft? He's counting on you two not cooperating. It's obvious.
I am simply ensuring that when M and I cross paths again, it will be on my terms. Neither his nor Mycroft's. That is how I will win.
This is a mistake, and one day you'll pay for it. But I know you too well to argue any longer. M is gone. For now, best to focus on the reason we came to Cordona in the first place.
John's grumpy
On that
with
matter, you are
us for
probably
a
right.
reason.
But John, I need you on my side.
I am on your side, Sherry. To make sure you don't get yourself killed.
I appreciate it. Shall we?
Friends fighting. Okay, I guess I'm really genuinely done. Oh. Looking good, sir. Still no hats, no new things, none of those. That's terrible. And John got a plague doctor outfit! Excellent. Have you been vaccinated yet? No, we're gonna stick with the gangster. I know the scarf, right? It's so good. Yeah, you can run around in your scarf for a little while, sir. Oh my god. I love that they gave him a plague doctor outfit. Alright. Guess we're doing this one. Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. He is supposed to meet his blackmailer atop the Old City Bridge Tower. I am to observe from a distance, establish the blackmailer's identity, and report back to Mr. Estevo, who will be waiting at my home. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Patio of the Primrose Cafe at the western side of the Old City Bridge in Scaladio will be a good vantage point. Yes, dinner. Good job. Now you know what you make. Key evidence collected? In what? I don't know. I want that coat. That looks good on you, Sherlock. That's a good coat. Running and running as fast as we can. Nope, can't go that way. I'm gonna need to go down a little bit first and then up and around. Right? Yeah. The wrong keys again. Boredly wiping the counter.
Here, grab a seat.
You even brought a book, huh?
Oh, it's daylight now.
Same as always.
Oh, poor
You just
John.
don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. I can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Well,
Go.
knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
Oh, yeah.
Head trauma. Fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now.
Just steal his silk scarf.
He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
Who's it?
A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
Indeed.
The knife is missing.
But it's not the one used to stab him, because he said it was a curved blade.
Who's it?
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
John,
No signs
come
of
on.
life, no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
John! Not the time for a joke. Damn bug. Mark Ridley fell out of the tower. Upon examination of Corporal Ridley's body, I found stab wounds inflicted by a curved blade, severe head trauma as a result of the fall, an empty knife sheath. An iron key, which I found near Mark Ridley's body with the number 4 engraved on it. A scarf tied around Mark Ridley's neck at the time of his death. It is of Ottoman design with an intricate eagle pattern. The scarf is covered in blood.
Who's it?
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now... Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
Yes, he was stabbed a lot.
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab
You've never met
wounds
Sherlock.
inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent.
Great descriptor for Sherlock.
Go
More
in.
than competent.
I'll wait here for the police.
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, sir, nothing. Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs. No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
Yep.
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
Aw, poor John. Always ignored.
The killer's gone. Vanished into thin air.
I mean, there's a number of windows he could have climbed out of.
Imagine if we'd been able to get up here 10 years ago. Oh, it would have been the perfect base.
This is his
The edge is
knife.
covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
He used it to swipe at someone.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for.
John.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John. This cigarette is still smouldering.
You comfy over there?
There's a nice view from here, don't you think?
Can you smell the body?
Was there
John?
a person in it?
Someone's
Yeah.
been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
Sure. All right, let's see. Are we gonna recreate or anything? Oh. I know all about your latest affair. Meet me in the old city bridge tower. Come alone and bring 100 mangears if you don't want the word to reach the wrong ears.
Exactly 100 mangears. Killer didn't touch them.
Okay, now we can recreate. Just lay on the ground. I think that was it. Yes!
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer.
Like, if I don't get this right in the first try.
Though Ridley managed to wound him, the killer must still be bleeding.
Simple blackmail ended with murder. The killer was hiding in the chest on the top of the tower. A clever ambush. Hiding inside an empty chest, the assailant caught Mark Ridley off guard. A fight ensued. Despite being wounded, the assailant killed the corporal, pushed him out of the window, and fled, leaving the blackmail money untouched. The killer must still be bleeding.
Come on, let's take the rope down.
Let's do it!
I'd rather take the stairs.
No, I would so much rather take the rope. Aw, you're no fun, Sherlock.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination. What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
Okay. So it was this way.
That was a rough landing.
Wow. Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Pillar of knives.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you, friend.
What is with this pillar of knives? Requisition house near the bridge in the old city. There's the murder weapon.
Aha, a curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go. Doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
I'd better leave the knife here.
Infidel!
Now is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
Ooh, I'm getting yelled at. Okay, yeah, we can take a picture.
Stop that! Don't touch those!
Let's go do this.
Don't! No! What?
And then maybe come back and change.
Go away! What?
Change into a different outfit.
Who do you think you are? Leave it!
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Costume time! No, scroll back up. Thank you. Do I have anything that would make me friendly to guards? This one? No. So I need this one, Sailor Soldier. There we go. Okay.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Nope.
Can I ask you a question?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
Unknown Lothario. He has recently ended his promiscuous ways after meeting the One.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Pin up, alright.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform. Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Okay. Say that again.
Ridley's blood.
Keep doing this wrong. Ah!
Ridley's blood.
Ah. I'll get there eventually.
Ridley's blood. Ridley's blood.
Don't make fun of me, John. Okay. I have overheard a conversation between Marines. Agitated by the corporal's murder, they were eager to take justice into their own hands. Their officer urged calm, insisting that they must wait for superior orders. Okay, okay, this one I think we need to change into an outfit that makes us more friendly for Ottomans, for the locals. Oh. Did the soldiers talk about this?
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
Help me, please.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Help me, please.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are
Okay.
others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Could you help me?
I'd help you if I could, but I know...
I might overhear something at the old city market, and then the pillar stands near the barracks. Do the soldiery discuss it amongst themselves? Well, clearly not, because...
May I ask you something?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Okay, skip. Okay, so clearly none of you are going to talk about this. Where is the old city market? It's over here. I also still think I will have a better chance at that if I change into something like this. What do you want, phone? Frankie.
Another knife in the pillar. Another debt paid in blood.
What does each knife in the pillar mean? Jacmarjo, or Blood Vengeance, came to Cordona from Albania during the Ottoman rule. Some locals find it appalling, some but not all, and the Pillar of Knives stands high as a grim reminder of that. Sherry and I make a good sleuthing team. He eavesdrops, I sit around and wait for him to finish. Never fails.
You have no business here. Go away.
Oh. The house marked by the eagle is closed to outsiders. Oh, this one.
Who's there?
How do I go in it?
You are not welcome here.
How do I get welcome here? I need to change into something seedier.
You are not welcome here.
No. Okay.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, I have no time for your problems.
Help me, please.
Why are you talking to me? You talk to your own kind.
Oh, I am bored.
I'm
Call me when
sure
you
you
find the
are.
answer. Can I ask you a question?
Brother, you found the right
Oh, good.
person to ask.
Ottomans say it's the symbol of the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Their house stands on the western side of the Old City Market. Okay, yes, but... what do we do
Don't
about
miss
this?
out on my unique. Let's pick something that suits you.
Office casual. Not sure. Shawl dressed up and nowhere to go. Can I rent this and... where is it? This end?
Be careful with what you've taken.
I'm afraid I have nothing to offer.
Don't pass by. Welcome. Welcome.
John, what are you doing? Trying to be a merchant. Let me talk to the lady around the side of the building again.
You are not welcome here.
She won't tell me anything.
May I ask you something?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Who's there?
Okay. I don't know how to get into this place yet. Hum 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 hum. Sorry. Oh, didn't this say it had eagles on it? With an intricate eagle pattern. That was a weird graphical glitch up there. Casebook. Okay, I don't need to go eavesdrop anymore, I guess, on the knife tower.
The barracks are off limits to civilians.
Oh, I'm in my police outfit, not my. Got it.
You on it?
Can I ask you a question?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
What'd you have for dinner? Make you for dinner.
Help me, please.
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Are you able to help me?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Could you help me?
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
Marines recognize it as a sign of the House of the Eagle. By order of General Ridley, any conflicts with the Ottomans, and with this family in particular, must be strictly avoided. They don't seem too happy about it. Solid. Alright, so there's like a House of the Eagles over here by the city market. But I don't know how to get in. I wonder if... Very ominous wood. This house, right? Yes.
Who's there?
You are not welcome here.
Okay. I have another instance of being stuck. I have House of the Eagle, close to outsiders. Has the House of the Sun. Ridley ordered that conflicts with them were to be avoided. He was a Lothario. He's clearly having an affair with someone from that family. It's Ottoman design with an intricate eagle pattern. And I have a key. But I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what that symbol is. Find a use for the item.
Not bad. Who's there?
You are not welcome here.
Why is it so blustery?
Are you able to help me?
Nothing stands between me and helping a fellow citizen, except the absence of knowledge. Ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry.
Yeah, well...
You should know what you're doing.
No, I'm actually solidly stuck right now, John. You're not helping. Okay. I'm going completely the wrong direction. There we go, that's better. This one.
You on it?
So apparently this is his room. Good to know. I didn't think I could go through that door. 3, 4.
Nice. A room after my own heart.
The gentle
Lost here for my
fallback.
taste. Being the son of a general must be difficult.
So difficult. Aw.
Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
Son, as you are aware, our position on Cardona is that of a man astride a 3-legged horse. 2 legs are manpower in ships. The third, like it or not, is the house of the eagle. Remove one and everything will collapse. So would you kindly pull up your damn trousers and start behaving like a Ridley? I have tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you have been gallivanting around the old city? This must stop immediately. Ottomans live by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile peace holds. Do not disappoint me, General Arthur Ridley.
There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved.
Oh.
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life. 2 tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
Since our last meeting, I have been dreaming of our short time together. But my dreams keep turning into nightmares. I fear that someone will find out. I know what I said before, but I was wrong. I want the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I will be waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. Okay. So I had the right idea. I just didn't have all the info.
Can you imagine me wearing that uniform? I think I'd look rather dashing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I was just missing that one little piece in order to be able to do what I was already assuming I needed to do. Two, 1, 2. Hey, perfect. Did it. I got all the blood out. Now that I've cleaned the blood off the scarf, I can use it for disguise. Okay, so now nice. We did it. Hi, John. What are you doing?
How many knives do you think are stuck here? I keep losing count.
Lots. Let's go sneak inside the house now. Nope. I love that he does nothing to disguise his voice, however. Nope, other way. Maybe he will when we actually have to talk to someone.
Keep walking, stranger.
New location, House of the Eagle. It's not a new location. I know this.
You are expected. Quickly, come in.
Let's go.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you?
She's like, hold on a second.
Answer me or I'll call for help.
He dead.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics.
Sherlock.
Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another. But enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No, I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think... This is too much for me.
She has such big eyes.
I wasn't mean.
You were mean.
Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking? I'll be right here.
You were absolutely mean to her. Ooh, new music. Which one is the main entrance? Clearly not the one we came in. It's gotta be that one, right? Aha.
A bloody trail. Let's see where it leads. Pile of fresh clothes. How convenient. All soaked in blood. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Do you doubt me?
Oh man. Killer must have changed into fresh clothes. Identify the killer on the first try. Okay. Dirty clothes. wounded. So I bet it's him. Dirty clothes. There's nobody else here. Yeah. Oh. Blind? Probably not.
I'll be right here.
Okay, it's gotta be the guy by the door. The guy that reads as wounded. Consumed by guilt or stress. Red spots. Faint blood stains oozing through the bandage. Knife is missing. Cuts and scrapes. Hands are shaking. He's definitely remorseful. He doesn't look on edge. The culprit is at the House of the Eagle. Judging by his ornamented sheath, he is the scion of this family. Wearing a bloody bandage under his shirt, and due to the missing knife in his sheath, he is clearly the murderer. Looks like the consequences of his actions are finally sinking in. Everything in his bearing indicates that he's smitten with remorse for what he did. Seems that his heart's still racing, he's still wound up from the fight. He's trying to suppress it, but his body gives it. I think it's remorseful.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
Ooh. Ooh, do we silently leave or do we confront him? What do you think? It is Sherlock. He'd probably just confront him.
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I think it's a Romeo
I
and
hate to
Juliet kind of
interrupt you while
thing.
you're
Like,
struggling with your conscience. Perhaps you ought to have made peace with it before doing the deed.
My conscience is perfectly clear, Britt. Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
Indeed I do. You are the obedient son of this house. Obedient and wounded. But let me explain.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and you better stop all this jabbering nonsense.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
yes.
Have you completely
What?
lost your goats? This is crazy.
Ha! Certainly no crazier than the callow where you ambushed the corporal.
What?
What are you saying? What's all this pickled cabbage?
I'm saying, please pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
Why do I have X's?
All right, that's enough. First, you sneak into my house. And now this? We'll put you down like the rabid dog you are.
I'm so confused.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I did get it right. Okay, wait. Nope, sorry. Man, I just keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. There. Environmental hit instead of the bottle on it.
Ow! Too simple. Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
Alright, where's the next one coming from? Oh, I guess I did it in the wrong order? Okay.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh my god.
Just die.
Never mind. Ow. We'll see. I did succeed at John's quest, so I don't think I got it completely wrong. But we'll see. God damn it. Why don't it work? Fine, whatever.
Don't cry, you'll live.
We'll see. I might reload a save if we get out of this and it seems...
Can overcome the problem.
Ow.
Couldn't miss the party.
Drop me in the middle of all these guys. That's fine, right?
The snuff's ready.
Oh, cool. That was a crunch.
Give him the pepper snuff. The snuff's ready.
Let's see what happens when we get out of this.
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Will I? Okay. I did identify the killer right away, but I guess I did it wrong, so let me load. I don't know if it's this checkpoint. It might be the one before it. Yeah. Nope. Oh, someone kicked me back out. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
all soaked in blood. A pile of fresh clothes.
Alright. Let me pay more attention and try to do it correctly this time.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Yes.
Do you doubt me?
This guy. Also, he didn't seem very remorseful, so I'm going to try the other option this time.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I understand your confusion. It's been a
like,
turbulent day,
don't worry
hasn't
about it.
Do you have any idea who you're talking to, Brit?
Indeed I do. You are the proud son of this house. Proud, but wounded. You keep it well hidden, but you're far too nervous to think straight. So please let me explain while you catch your breath.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and yes, you had better start being convincing.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
Accuse! The means of the crime. Okay. This one. Yeah, this was the means.
That's right, I am. I recovered the murder weapon. It bears an eagle crest, the same crest that is so proudly displayed within your house.
And a proud house we are. My father speaks for
Paying
all
better
humans
attention
on
this
this
time.
island. Remember that.
Regrettably, I failed to detect much pride in the callow way you ambushed the corporal.
For shame. Give me another cherry. Window of opportunity. Are you sticking your tongue at me because I'm paying more attention this time? This one.
It couldn't have been very comfortable for you inside that chest, waiting to catch the corporal off guard. Couldn't you find a better place to hide?
You're a fine one to talk of tactics. You're dressed as a woman.
I'm being more successful than you are.
Metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
Motive, that's where the letter comes in.
At the heart of this crime is a woman, Jalen. I wonder who she might be to you. Your wife? Unlikely. Your sister?
Enough! Don't you dare say a word about my sister. It was he who led her to sin. That son of a dog, Mark Ridley. He spat on our traditions and brought shame to our family. His father promised us peace, but I knew how it would be. You feed the crow, it tears your eyes out.
So you risked the peace to right your honor.
I had no other choice. Not that you'd understand, Brit.
Azai, you are under arrest for the murder of Mark Ridley. You'll have to come with me.
Sherlock would not be understanding at all.
First you sneak into my house. And now this? We'll put you down like the rabid dog you are.
Okay, now I have to fight. Oh, crunch.
No more crime for you until next month.
Right, he's coming in first. I love that we're doing this fight in a dress.
The snuff's ready.
Excellent, excellent, excellent all around. Oh, those painful crunches.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I couldn't miss the party.
Elbow to the face.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Gotcha. 2 for 1.
Too simple.
Look at the John's just chilling up there with the blind man.
The snuff's ready.
Already?
I will end you.
Will you though?
Don't cry, you'll live.
Can I...
Gotcha.
No more crime for you and
give him the pepper snuff.
That makes sense.
Don't cry.
How is the knee to the gut effective when he's wearing a chest plate?
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
Possibly. And yet. Ozai of the House of the Eagle confessed to the crime. He killed Mark Ridley for having an unlawful affair with his sister, Jylan. I decided to arrest the culprit. The police can handle the case from here. Now I need to report back to Mr. Estevo. Great.
Get out of my face, Brit.
Okay. Bye. What you doing, John?
You did everything right, Sherry, no matter what Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
Thanks. I'm always like, how do I get out of here? This way.
Mr. Holmes,
Oh.
I am in no position to reprimand you, but you should know that your unwarranted intervention will cost us dearly.
Darn.
I did what I had to do. The killer was brought to justice.
I didn't expect you to be so narrow-minded. You have undermined your brother's efforts, and now we will have to face the consequences.
Oh, darn.
Such is the price of law and order, Mr. Estevo. Everyone must be held accountable for their actions.
Law and order? You are clearly oblivious of the bigger picture, Mr. Holmes. There is no point in us discussing it further. I bid you good day.
I said good day, sir.
Sherry, no matter what Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
A new outfit for John. He's a sailor boy. Excellent. There, great. Look at our little sailor boy. Where is he? I don't know.
Would you like to report a crime?
No. Okay. Oh, I guess I still have this in there. Oh dear. Let's change into something kind of neutral to them. We'll have very upset people, which understandable. We just like arrested the scion of the house or whatever.
Are you able to help me?
You'd do better to hide yourself at home. I do not ask anybody such questions.
I love very angry people, which, you know, again, fair. can't talk to any of them. Alright. I caused a problem. It's fine. I stand by my decision. Oop. Not what I wanted. Oh wait, that's not where I need. I need to go to Old Town, even farther away. That's where I need to go. This one, maybe? Oh, interesting. I can't go in there anymore.
That pillar is a damn eyesore. Not for the general, I'd burn it down myself.
What effect is the pillar having? Near the barracks. Nope.
That pillar is a...
Okay, let's see. I'm missing something. Huh.
That pillar is a damn...
Ottoman traders, maybe?
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to try again. Remember to focus only on what's relevant to the rumor.
I'm trying, John, but it's not always clear. No? Just give the order. Okay. Go play RDR! Thanks for the luck. Some cruel traditions still exist in our modern world. Jacquemarja, or blood vengeance, is one of the most notable traditions of Cordona. People avenge their honor and blood in the most barbaric ways imaginable. Each knife in the pillar celebrates a successful revenge. It's frightening. It looks like a shrine of hatred and pain. The worst part is that people can't undo the horrific consequences of this tradition and are forced to live with them. Okay, well, maybe they shouldn't be colonizers then. Alright, let's see. FD, red cover. One of our agents disappeared a couple days ago. Your task is to find out what happened to him and, if possible, retrieve the sensitive item he was carrying. The missing agent was last seen leaving his bookshop, which is located in northern Old City at the eastern end of Sato Street. Over here. Yeah, one more block. Can we break in?
Hasn't been touched for a couple of days.
Angelo, I've talked with my boys over at the smithy, and it's good news. Drop by with your favorite pair, and I will work my magic on them. They will be as good as new in no time. I also had a chat with a physician, and he confirmed my suspicions. Your back problems may be connected to the broken metal inlay in your soles. I recommend you cease to wear them until they have been repaired. Ismail. cobbler. Did that already. Stop it. I don't know where a cobbler would be. Didn't I highlight this? Can I talk to you? Boo.
Could you help me?
I don't understand you, mister.
Oh.
You did wear your favorite boots. Such devotion. Angelo's footprints end here, abruptly. Not a good sign.
Shoemaker.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
Are you able to help me?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
No. Oh. Bookmark.
Colourful piece of fabric as a bookmark. An elegant decision. This must have left a grievous wound. Someone had to stand here for a couple of hours at least. 11 cigarette ends of the same brand. Somebody spent some considerable time here. A hasty job by an amateur, but Angelo was taken by surprise nevertheless.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this?
Brother, you're fortunate I know something.
Now you know something. Okay. One of the local residents saw two men in the yard a few nights ago. One man had to support the other since he was barely standing, probably drunk. They went down the stairs to Castle Road in Old City. Once there, he put the drunk man in a cart near the cobbler's shop and rode off. Castle Road. Okay, so there's just this one. Well, there's a cart.
Sit down.
Well, we're on Castle Road. Here we go. All right. We went up. Okay. I see a cart up ahead. You can see the
Green silk,
indent.
a bit worn and faded, but still an impressive hat. Someone desperately tried to stop the bleeding. I think I found the place where they took Angela.
Great. Let's go. Oh, you saw blood flying in that punch.
Too simple.
Gotcha.
Take a the snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Got you.
Don't cry, you'll live. Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you.
I don't know why this slap cracks me up every single time, but it does.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Got him.
No more crime for you, and
give him the pepper snuff.
Gut punch.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Time to knock this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you.
No, 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 no. Fuck.
I am invincible. I'm coming.
Okay, that at least helps recharge a bit. Okay. One more to get.
You give him the pepper seed. You can overcome the brute now.
Got it. Okay.
No more crime for you until next month.
Okay. I think I have this good enough that I need to get it up off of the easiest fighting mode again. Okay.
Keys of different shapes and sizes.
Excellent. Got some
What do you open
keys.
with these? They were tracking down Angela.
Can I take the money? I need to buy some more furniture, probably. Okay, I'll be right back. Potty break really quick. Be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
I have a couple really annoying breakout spots on my face and it's driving me crazy. Okay, gotta figure out where to use the keys. And we're in the bandit's lair.
The bandits had as much fun as they could.
Oh, they got themselves a nice setup in here for a gang.
Well, you know, that's what they are. Ooh, somebody's fingers. Fingies.
Severed finger. No one deserves such cruelty. An engraving inside. Together, always and forever. A primary instrument of torture. How vicious one must be to have to use it in such a way.
No, never mind, the sheet of music sitting there, I guess. Oh, hell yeah.
Bloodstains all over the mattress.
Fucking bug. Oh no.
They severed his finger while he was still alive. He sustained a great many injuries.
Hmm.
At last, I found you, Angelo.
Yeah.
Quite a collection of books, but none of them with FD as the author.
Unfortunate. I shouldn't be surprised. I don't think we're gonna get to save any of his agents. The ring belonged to him. None of them were written by FD. Just making sure I did not indeed miss anything else. Boss trusted you and you idiots failed him. You should have scored the book by now, or at least know where it is. It's written by FD with a red cover. He must have hid it somewhere. Find the book, burn everything else, and if you fail, know that you'll burn too, Mr. Hyde.
Mycroft should know about this.
I should return to the newspaper building and give Yasmin this information so she can inform Mycroft. Now I gotta find a book. Angela must have hidden it well. Can we go back to his shop?
Oh, they got themselves a nice setup in here for a gang.
Again, that's what they are. So. Oh. Key evidence collected, but it doesn't say all evidence found.
They were tracking down Angelo. Bloodstains all over the map. What did you hide, Angelo?
Seems like Mycroft will get the book he
Crime
wanted
and
after all.
punishment,
Do you think
huh?
it has a coded message inside?
Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky.
I read that in 8th grade because my librarian told me I shouldn't read it. And I don't like people telling me I can't do things. But she was fucking right. That book was not fun to read. We did it. We did it. Okay, now we'll go talk to Yasmin. Okay. This one, right? Yeah.
Ah, the illustrious Mr. Holmes returns no worse for wear. And with a gripping tale to tell, no doubt.
While the matter proved rather simple in the end, I'm afraid the details are not for your ears, nor your readers.
How very tantalizing. Your brother asked that I collect your report, and a book if you obtained it.
Here is my report, and Miss Sertle. He will know if you opened it. I also retrieved the book for Mycroft.
Crime and Punishment. Sounds appropriate.
More than you may think.
Uh-huh. How so?
With Mycroft involved, I'm not sure I can say more. I suggest you take this up with him.
After all our time together, this is how the story ends?
Yep.
With a whimper? I thought you were a servant of truth, Mr. Holmes.
Well, I don't really like you, so... Alright, let's see. Casebook. Got Beyond a Joke. Gotta go back to the house at some point. Let's go hunting for the treasures. How about that? Ooh. Okay, we gotta leave first. I feel like that's gotta be close to the house. So let's jump back to the cemetery to start. Am I even going the right direction? I am. Yeah, see, it's this bridge. So it's over on the far side? Yes, because there's a tree there. Now, how do I get down there is the question. Here we go. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Yeah. Okay. Now I am gonna need hints because I have been running all over town and I haven't found anywhere that even kind of matches that. I feel like it's got to be an old town, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, looks like I'm pretty... Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it's not too far from where we are.
Authorities about the cheapest news on the island.
I mean, you're all $1.
Thank you.
Got 2 of them. Woo! I just want all of the newspapers. Ah! Yeah, here it is. Okay. Hospitalers Maltese Balkan. During the occupation of Malta by the French, Cordona became a temporary refuge for the Hospitalers. The Grand Master of the Order thought it was unjust to abide by the traditions and laws, pay the tribute to the English monarch. He broke the old tradition, and to make sure his followers understood the message, he hid the treasure, a golden falcon, somewhere on Cordona. Governor Sinclair wants to remind the people that such a treasure, if found, would remain the Crown's possession. Any findings must be declared to the authorities.
Nice find. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
Hell yeah.
Nice find.
Okay, you already said that. Sudden death of Mark Ridley, son of General Arthur Ridley, has shaken Cordona. The police already have a suspect under arrest, none other than Ozai from the House of the Eagle, a pillar of the old city community. Tension between the British military and the local population has increased, with already a dozen deaths from multiple clashes on the street of the old city. Authorities are working to de-escalate the situation, but it is unclear how long they will be able to maintain order. Could this be the end of our island's fragile peace? Old City's antique bookstore was a fixture of this island. Ask anyone, from children taking to the written word for the first time, to the movers and shakers of Cordona's elite, and all will effuse about its charming, if musty, atmosphere and wondrous collection of unique tomes. Indeed, the author herself spent many treasured hours within the shop's walls, for it had not closed in decades, if not centuries. Until today, visitors discovered a padlock on the door and its owner, the kind Angelo Dondolo, absent. Dondolo, whose family held the shop even during times of Ottoman occupation, has disappeared, with no explanation for his departure. I am not alone in expressing my deep concern for his safety. Should Mr. Dondolo not return, perish the thought. The Chronicle proposes to raise funds to acquire the business and uphold the store's legacy in his honor. Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I don't know if I trust you guys to do it. Alright, so we got this little park, secret sea view, and tower near bridge. I'm pretty sure I know where the tower near bridge is. Little park is between these two. Okay. There's this little park.
It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo.
Up we go, quickly up the stairs. Sprinting down the city paths, no one is awares. My stomach is being fussy today. Yeah, it's this little park. Okay. I was over here earlier and just completely unaware. Okay, we're looking at it from this direction. So it should be right over here somewhere. Yeah, that buds it very well. Scaladio is the oldest part of Cordona. It began as a fishing village located on steep rock platforms. The name of the district is derived from the phrase Scala di Dio, stairway to God. As a matter of fact, even its native citizens sometimes grow tired of walking up and down all day. But such a unique heritage is what makes our island so precious. Please help us preserve this from dirt and complainers.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
Indeed. Okay. Secrecy view. That's another one I swear I've looked at multiple times. Is that actually... I think that might be over here. Because it looks like this fountain. No, it's not this one, because it doesn't have a tower. That one has a tower, though. Ah!
found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Okay, last one. Tower near bridge. This one is near the lookout point, right? No, up here. I think. Oh no, it's up that way. Right? It's gotta be. There it is. There
Another
it is.
treasure located. Let's celebrate.
Okay. Got all three of them. What is missing? Now I need to go back to Town Hall. City Hall. Keep getting that mixed up. City Hall.
Guests of Cordona. The
Obtain photographic clues for more treasure boxes. Sweet.
treasures await you. Collect them all.
As part of the governor's commitment to increasing tourism on Cordona, the City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the locations of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Under the pipes. Old bridge. Rocky Mountain. Near the crane. Segmented house. Hidden market in a yard. That's just the old town market. I don't think that's hidden market. Or maybe I'm wrong. Tree on a bridge. And aqueduct. Okay. Let's do this one because it sounds like fun. Gallifrey Street between Belvedere and Bonanza. Here's Belvedere and here's Bonanza. Where's Gallifrey? So somewhere around here.
And return for more.
There aren't more when I return. This is the last stage, right? This is Gallifrey, right? No, I'm on Belvedere. This one should be Gallifrey, right? Yes. Gruber residence. Hello. Oh, I should change into more respectable clothes, huh?
Who do you think you are, barging in here like this? Another hack writer from the Chronicle, here to mock my misfortune? I will not tolerate your lampooning.
I have no intention of mocking you, and I am no hack writer. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes? The name sounds familiar. Are you perhaps related to that brilliant young man, Mycroft Holmes?
Yes.
My late husband, Sir Ralph, spoke very highly of him.
Yes, indeed, he is my brother. I am sorry for your loss, Lady Gruber.
Loss isn't the word for it. It's an outrage. It was a
I was talking about your
black
husband.
witness, not some mere bauble.
Actually, I meant your, never mind.
Never mind.
What happened exactly?
What happened? I was robbed, for heaven's sake.
Yes,
While
but
my
details.
guests and I were enjoying the amazing Alonso show, a thief broke in through the window and stole my necklace.
It was a magic show, yes?
Oh, yes. Alonso turned cards into butterflies. An impressive spectacle. Everyone loved it. Lieutenant Colonel Wolfe became so excited he had a coughing fit. I had to send him to the guest room to catch his breath.
Do you suspect anyone? One of your guests, perhaps?
Good heavens, no. My soirees are strictly for Cordona's creme de la creme, very far removed from the debaucheries of that libertine Lady Calf. Do I suspect Lady Vaughan, the governor's own cousin? Or the Right Honourable Lord Crane? Or Lieutenant Colonel Wolfe from Dorset? Preposterous!
Preposterous.
I'd like to take a look at the crime scene.
Please go ahead, Mr. Holmes. I haven't touched anything whilst waiting for the police. Those laggards do take their time, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Stolen from her bedroom. A very ostentatious house.
A hint of gravitas for my wardrobe.
Okay, I'll pocket this handlebar mustache.
Oh, this Alonso enjoys changing faces as much as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't distract me. This part's tricky.
Again, how long has your food been sitting out? Oh, the butterflies that you released. They're still here. Look at that, man.
The glass and the locking bars are intact. The windowsill is perfectly clean.
So someone just opened the window.
These cards are carefully arranged. The thief is trying to tell us something. All the other jewellery is untouched, but why?
This butterfly must have seen something. Come on, little chum. Spill it.
How did it get here?
Tell us your secrets, butterfly.
This bedroom looks more like a treasury.
Or a dragon's lair. Even asleep, she's guarding her precious hoard.
Yeah.
This room suits me, doesn't it?
It really does, sir. You look great. Four cards are lying on the dresser.
audience don't notice the secret compartment hidden behind all the cards. The audience don't notice the secret compartment hidden behind all the cards. Pushing this button swaps the upper and lower compartments and releases the butterflies. Signed by someone from the audience, I think.
Let me just sit in the middle of your living room or the kitchen. Don't mind me. Yeah.
The Lieutenant Colonel picked the lock to the bedroom and opened the window to make it look as though someone broke in.
Amazing Alonso asks an audience member to sign a card of their choosing. He shuffles the deck so that the selected card remains on top and places it inside a box which has a secret compartment containing butterflies. By pressing a secret button, the magician swaps the unsigned cards for butterflies and releases them, much to everyone's amazement. Faking a coughing fit, Lieutenant Colonel Wolf entered the guest room where no one would see him. He picked the lock to Lady Gruber's bedroom and stole her necklace, leaving the window open to make it appear as though someone broke in.
The thief didn't break in through the window, as he would have you believe, Lady Gruber. He picked the lock of the door from the guest room. It seems as though Lieutenant Colonel Wolf has sticky fingers.
But why would someone of his station commit such a crime? He's a reputable man, a commander of the Dorset Regiment's 3rd Battalion.
Did he introduce himself to you as such?
Why, yes. He was such a debonair gentleman, a brilliant
It was a disguise.
conteur.
And an imposter to boot. A thief in wolf's clothing, so to speak.
But, Mr. Holmes, that is a serious accusation.
The Dorset Regiment has only 2 battalions, Lady Gruber.
What are you saying? I need to sit down.
Well, you know, I may catch the thief yet. Until then, I bid you farewell.
Bye. Alright. Souls Row and Joy Avenue. Over here. Yeah. Oop, can't go this way.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
I was like, I bet. And I was right. Apparently I need to go all the way down this road first. How you doing, John?
heathens drool over our masterpiece.
Aw.
Unbelievable. Let's see if I can restore the first meeting of Captain Holmes and first mate John.
Cute. Sorry, child. We're gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna end it. Probably gonna do the third bout of treasure hunting off screen. And then next time we can focus on actual plot quests. Instead of just all of the side quests ever. Okay, so somewhere around here. Is it this one? No. Intersection of Souls Row and Joy Avenue. So yeah, it should be this intersection. Is it this one? No. They've all had the, like, billboard outside of it, the A-frame. Yeah, that one. The Amazing Alonzo.
My apologies, but I am not in the mood for visitors. Not after the debacle that was my last auction. Stolen from by my own valet. Bitten by the viper I nursed in my bosom. Oh, the indignity.
Oh, drama indeed.
He's
My
like,
name is
oh.
Sherlock Holmes, and I could help you get to the bottom of this.
Dramatic.
Sir Finley Lane. Philanthropist, industrialist, art collector. It is a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I suppose I could use your help, if only to confirm my suspicions about Vincent.
I will let him
Could
free.
you tell me more about Vincent?
A scoundrel with one leg and two faces. He's been my valet for a dozen years. Who would have thought that he would stoop so low as to steal from me?
Why do you think he stole from
has
you?
only one leg.
He lost his right leg in the Crimean War, but despite his age and his peg leg, he's actually quite spry on his foot. I took him in, gave him a job, and this is...
He's worked for you for a dozen years. Why are you accusing him?
What happened at the auction?
I intended to sell the gem of my collection, Cordona cypresses, to fund an orphanage. God knows we need to take some of these poor waifs off the streets. To entertain my guests before the bidding, I arranged a magic show. When it was over, I went upstairs to the gallery, and it was gone. The cypresses were gone.
Did your guests enjoy the show?
Oh, yes. The amazing Alonso is well worth the money. The orange trick was nothing short of amazing. Everyone was completely enthralled.
So you suspect your valet of stealing the painting?
There's no one else to suspect. He's the only person other than myself who was upstairs that day. He had asked for a day off only the night before, so I was a little surprised when he came here just before the auction.
Did he tell you why?
Something about a damaged wallpaper roll. I'm refurbishing some rooms, you see, but that's his job. I don't bother myself too much with the details.
I'd like to take a look upstairs
Master of
where
disguise.
the burglary took place.
Well, you look like a decent man, Mr. Holmes. Here's the key to my gallery.
You look like a decent man. Here's
So
my only
please
key.
Don't lose it.
Sure.
Pretty big for an orphanage. An ambitious project.
Yeah?
These must be the names of the contributors.
These are real sweet-smelling oranges, not props.
Secret compartments are hidden amongst the fake foliage. Nothing but a clever illusion.
John.
There are traces of concealer on the rim. Pushing this button makes the oranges grow within seconds.
All right.
The next lot is Sherlock's Unmentionables. Do I hear £500?
You're not knocking off my underwear, sir? Trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh, someone spilled the paint. Mind your step, Sherry.
Right footprint, size 9.
And only a right footprint.
Fella's only got one leg. Can't blame him.
The paint splatters on the plank and floor don't match up.
Yeah, it's more like he hit somebody with the plank. Like he genuinely came in to get the wallpaper roll.
If it were up to me, this renovation would have been much nicer.
It's not done yet, John. Oh, did he use the board as like a bridge to walk over the top of them without them noticing?
The frame is intact. He took only the canvas. The end's in Miner's End. The end of what?
Of some miners, apparently.
It doesn't matter who squeezes the oranges. What matters is who gets the juice.
So it sounds like it's a rivalry going on between them.
Cordona cypresses. Angelo Cicchetti, 1840.
Remember playing sardines as a kid, squeezed into tight spots? This feels the same.
There's a chair right back there, but instead I'm going to lay on the floor. No, it definitely wasn't him. Not so sure about that one.
The thief entered the house disguised as Vincent, removed his fake peg leg, and walked across the plank to the gallery where he stole the painting.
Yeah. Love it when I get it in one.
Your valet is innocent, Sir Finlay. In fact, he wasn't even here on the day of the auction.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
The man you saw was disguised as Vincent, with both his legs present and extremely capable. As you were engrossed in the show, he walked across a plank to the gallery right above your heads. An acrobatic feat of no mean proportions.
My good old Vincent. In truth, I didn't doubt him for a second.
Sure.
Do you know who the brazen thief is?
Not yet, Sir Finlay, but rest assured I will find him.
I would be much obliged if you'll recover my painting, too. Just think of all the urchins who would get a chance at honest work.
I do not like this man.
Wait a moment. I thought you were planning to fund an orphanage, not a workhouse.
Bah! Workhouse. What an outdated notion. The orphans will be fed, clothed, and educated. Yes, they will also learn an honest trade. What's the harm in that? Surely it's better than picking pockets and begging on the streets.
With all due respect, Sir Finlay, this is exploitation of child labour, no matter how you look at it.
You're entitled to your opinion, sir, but the fact remains the painting belongs to me, and what I do with it is nobody's business but my own. Thank you, and good day.
Bye. Don't like you. Okay, last one. Purchased painting was stolen. Nope, I did that one. Burglary at the Calf residence. Lady Calf's house on Baskerville Street, north from the crossing with Silent Way in Grand Surrey, was burgled during the Amazing Alonzo's performance. There's Silent Way. Okay, so it's like over here. I'm gonna build an orphanage. They'll finally do some honest work. Wait, excuse me? Just gonna let that one sneak right on by, are ya? Yeah, here's your house.
Well, aren't you a
Ooh, I
dashing
love your
young
hair.
man? May I ask your name?
A little too close for comfort.
Sherlock Holmes at your service.
I'm Lady Carr. But please, call me Miriam. How have I never seen you at any of my parties? Oh, you've missed out on so much fun.
Uh-huh.
The latest one was a blast. First, a magic show. And then, to everyone's surprise, an audacious burglary.
I beg your pardon, Lady Carr, but why are you so excited? Wasn't it your house that was burgled?
Let me ask you, have you ever witnessed a crime at a party?
Yes.
Of course not.
A number of them.
My guests have. Oh, it was a night to remember. Everyone's gone home, but at least I have these fine gentlemen here to keep me company.
This looks quite lax for a police investigation.
I'm sure the officers are eager to sink their teeth into the case, but I thought a small aperitif wouldn't hurt. Nothing like a little champagne to get the brain working, I say.
Sure.
Could you be more specific? What exactly happened?
Well,
This
no drinks
lady
and hors
is a
d'oeuvres,
lot.
followed by more drinks, of course. And then we gathered to watch the amazing Alonzo saw himself in half. Oh, it was breathtaking. Some guests had to be revived with smelling
Saw
salts.
himself in
Then
half.
I invited everyone upstairs to see Abel's collection of curios. And there, someone had stolen Abel's treasure.
You mentioned a treasure.
Frankly, I have no idea what it is. Some kind of shell the size of a dinner plate. Didn't look that valuable to me. Abel brought it back from America, a place called Massachusetts or something.
Massachusetts.
You mean Massachusetts?
Yes, Massachusetts, that's what I said.
Massachusetts.
He's been strangely obsessed with it ever since. Locked it inside a chest like some treasure. Poor Abel, he's going to be so upset when he returns.
She's like, I don't give any shits. This is exciting, that's all I care about.
Who is Abel? Your husband, I take it?
Yes. My Abel is a famous, what do you call it, astrologist. He travels the world, digging up saucy sculptures.
That would be an
That
archaeologist.
kind of thing. You boys and your silly hobbies.
This lady gives no shits about anything. She's like,
I'd
is
to
it
take a look
entertaining? That's all I
upstairs
care
where the
about.
burglary took place.
Certainly, be my guest. Such panache. You have to see it to believe it.
Alright, you're a strange woman.
No problem. The investigation's well underway.
This lady is just the most. Did they just recently move into here?
Sir, only just wash the upstairs floor. Just stay down here until it dries. Sir, only just wash the upstairs floor. Just stay down here.
Man, your party was really raucous, huh?
Shards of a broken bottle. That must have been one wild party.
Oh gosh, I feel sorry for the housemaid.
Right?
Lady Calf certainly spares no expense.
Oranges and bananas. Yum.
Sherry, we are spending too much time hunting criminals and too little time carousing.
You would think that.
These people certainly know how to have fun.
So much booze. Jesus. Eesh. Let me walk up here, but you don't let me go between the chairs. Boo. Lady Calf's Party Marathon. They say Grand Surrey is the district that never sleeps, and they don't lie. Especially when it comes to the Calf residents. Lady Miriam Calf, wife of the acclaimed archaeologist Sir Abel Calf, has hosted 10 parties in this month alone, and she doesn't plan on stopping. With her spouse away on an expedition to Mesoamerica, Lady Calf is hosting yet another lavish gala, this time featuring Cordona's best entertainer, the amazing Alonzo.
This ribbon bears faint traces of soot.
Would this be happening if I'd picked him to
Short brown
go away
hair
instead of
without
the
a root.
Well, there ain't any
husband?
rabbits in this hat.
We have Alonzo's hat.
This deceptively simple box is actually an elaborate apparatus. Alonzo must be a short, lean person to be able to fit inside. An industrial-looking saw, I imagine it's fairly loud.
Yeah.
The saw was working for several minutes to build up tension in the audience.
Don't you need two people to make, at least two people to make that work? Sorry, lady, I'm going upstairs. I know you just asked me not to, but... Hi.
This doesn't make sense. Why haul this machine up here if one could just steal the chest?
For showmanship.
I'm not half bad, am I? You have to admire the gall.
A leaf.
It looks like a leaf from a fruit tree. Botany's not exactly my forte, but it could be a pomegranate, possibly?
I don't know how you would know that from looking at it, but good for you. Mayan artifacts, excavations in Korea, Guatemala, 1875.
I can tell this one is old.
Let's just casually lean back against it, shall we? Votive relief with a woman, stone and marble, Athens 400 BC. Tribal totem. Expedition to Central Africa, 1875. Mummy of a young woman, Egypt, circa 1000 BC. Cthulhu pedestal, stone and silver. Relay date unknown. Nice. We got some Cthulhu in here already. John's like, I got this. No, I don't think it was her and her. Other one's downstairs too. That's gotta be right. Probably a more raucous party. Hard to say for complete certainty, though.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay.
To saw the chest and mask the sound, the thief used the same equipment as in the magic trick, and at exactly the same time.
Alright. How do you add some spice to your festivities? Bring a saw! Or even two. Found a leaf of a fruit tree at the crime scene. Could be a pomegranate. I couldn't see any pomegranate tree inside the house, so it must have come from the garden outside. Alright, let's go outside and look around.
That's it, a pomegranate.
Don't look at me. I'm not in charge of the investigation.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
This ladder's pretty long.
Long enough to reach the first floor. These gardening clothes look dirty, but those aren't grass stains. It's paint. These are fake. The rubber is very thin, too thin for actual gardening work. Large boot, size 9.
Hey, boot size 9. So it's like a rival musician or a magician, not musician. Magician or apprentice or something that felt slighted. That's what it seems like. The butler that was out here is gone.
I can tell you how the crime occurred, Ma'am, but first, if you'll indulge me. You don't have a full-time gardener, do you?
No, I don't. Why, do you think the lawn needs mowing?
Your lawn is perfectly fine. I just wanted to confirm my theory. The thief was disguised as a gardener in order to blend in with the servants. He used a ladder to climb up to the first floor and later escape.
But the sawing? Surely we would have been alerted by the sound.
Ah, this is where it gets interesting. You see, The thief timed it precisely to match Alonso's performance. Evidently, he knew the trick inside out.
Golly gosh, that makes it even more extraordinary. Mr. Holmes, you are a delight. You absolutely must come to my next shindig.
I can't think of anything I'd rather do less, but this investigation is far from over. Farewell.
I can't think of anything I'd rather do less. Bye! 4 cards on the dressing table. Ace, 8, 7, and 8. The end in Miner's End, written on a mirror. The garden's disguised from a costume shop. And we gotta do some research. So maybe police station and pattern? Not completely sure, but... into the archives. Nope. Thought, didn't I have... Yeah, there we go. Maybe the newspaper. Or town hall. No, I was right. It should be here. Can you walk, please? Thank you. City Archives, yeah, but, okay. My second thought was right. I'm supposed to go to... City Hall. Alright, let's see here. I don't need to talk to you, bye. Again, I think it's his, like, assistant or something. Gimbel's Costume Atelier. Located on Copper Street between Lestrade Road and Furrier Street in Miners End. Established in 1878, the atelier went to bankruptcy the same year. The building has since been abandoned. Copper Street between Lestrade Road and Furrier Street. Copper Street. Miners End is over here. Copper Street. Oh, I'm a long way away from that. Okay.
I'll be right here.
Sure you will. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's turn up Lestrade. Every time I see one of those people, I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? They're fine. Oh god, I got way off beat, didn't I? Hi guys. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should change costumes into this one. Maybe we can come up and ask these guys about it.
May I ask for your assistance?
Nah, fella. I got no idea about this.
On Copper Street, which is this one.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nah, never come across anything like this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or you...
We're on Copper Street between Lestrade and Furrier, right?
Just annoying these people on purpose.
Do you know anything about this?
I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
Stop poking into me, child.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Furrier and Lestrade. This is not a big amount of space. Confusion.
Excuse me, just one question.
I would like to help a companion in
Nobody knows
misfortune,
about it.
but I know nothing about this.
Hello.
Help me, please.
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
This isn't working.
No, it's not working.
You might need a different tack.
It's gonna be raining soon.
Am I just a complete idiot?
Can I ask you a question?
I would like to help a companion in
I already asked
misfortune,
you.
but I know nothing about this.
Shut up. You're like sunken into the wall, ma'am. You okay? Am I just in the completely wrong spot? Or are you doing that thing again? Copper Street, Lestrade and Furrier. Copper Street, Lestrade and Furrier. Am I even just an idiot, or...? It's back in there.
You must be the amazing Alonso.
Great.
Sir, if you want to book a show, unfortunately that is not possible. All of my props have been confiscated until further notice. And if you're here to ask me about those burglaries, I have nothing to add to what I've already told the police. It wasn't me.
Flawless facial skin, fake mustache. No Adam's apple. Yeah, I clocked that too, but thanks. Bound chest. Long thin fingers, feminine hands. Bingo woman is not a crime. Can't deduce by the thin fingers, but the mustache clearly gives her away. I imagine it's difficult to be a female illusionist in the 19th century. Can't blame her for trying to build a career. Cross-dressing is not a crime, and I have no solid evidence to prove that Amazing Alonzo is behind the robberies. I would rather listen to her story first. Yeah, I don't feel like it's her. Yeah.
I'm investigating the burglaries in Grand Sarre. The clues led me to this atelier, but I did not expect to see you here. Someone has clearly been playing tricks on you. Cruel tricks.
It's good to know that you're on my side. I'm here seeking answers the same as you. The person behind this knows my tricks well. So well that it's uncanny. The thing is, I used to practice here back when the atelier was in business. Some of my props are still in the basement. And the answers are too, I think.
What are you waiting for, then?
Look around you. This neighborhood is a criminal's paradise.
Yeah.
The building is overrun by bandits.
What should I tell them? Don't mind me, fellas, I'll be in and out.
Yeah.
Let me compliment you on your disguise, especially the mustache.
Thank you kindly. I wouldn't call it a disguise, though. Alonso is my stage persona. But the moustache is indeed fake, guilty as charged. Mine is a slow grower.
Miss, please, I can see that you're a woman.
Very well, I am a woman. So what? I've learned all my own tricks. I want to be taken seriously.
Why is the music all of a sudden so much louder than she is?
Do you really think that if I didn't put on this act, I'd bask in the glory of being the world's first female magician?
No.
Actually, that sounds quite plausible.
Huh, that's easy for you to say. Sometimes, if we want to be true to ourselves, we have to pretend to be someone else. My friend told me this once, and I think that he's right.
It strikes
Your
me
friend.
as rather dubious reasoning. Who is this friend of yours?
A close friend, who recently arrived from France. Let's leave it at that. You may have exposed me, but I simply don't see how my personal life is relevant.
Fine. I'll go inside and see if I can find something. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Let's go get into some fights, I'm sure. That was a squelchy one.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Ow. Ow.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
Ow.
Hello there. I'll put you 6 feet under.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Okay.
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready. Overcome him. Don't rush in.
I'm coming.
Ow. Oh my god.
Oh
shit. Gotta do that again.
Coming for you.
Too simple.
Just die.
Punch.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Fuck. Oh my god.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm coming. coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Got it.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Can overcome the brute now. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Got it.
Too simple.
One more round, hopefully.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming.
Got you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take his fucking mask off.
Don't
Close.
bother moving. You've lost.
Whew, that was Daisy. Okay. Now where? There we go. Ooh. Pretty.
So little light for these little fellas.
Silly boy.
The saw was tested on different materials, most meticulous. Timed to perfection. The same oranges as we saw at Lane's house.
Mm-hmm.
These must be the diagrams of all the magic tricks in the amazing Alonso's arsenal.
All right.
You're getting warmer, Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes. Did you get my name mixed up with S. Holmes?
Warmer still. Join me at the fireplace.
Dear Sherlock Holmes, I trust it is you who are reading this. Clearly no one else would have half the wit to follow the clues. The police are incompetent most everywhere, but here they are exceptionally pathetic. So imagine my surprise when I learned of you, a diamond in a dung heap, finally a worthy opponent. You see, stealing is a kind of magic. Every magician relies on his repertoire of tricks to deceive his audience. Alonzo is a good magician, but she is not the best. I am. Her real name is Melinda, by the way. Like everything else on this island, our amourette began to bore me, so I decided to play one last joke before I left, and if you are reading this, the effort was not entirely wasted. I must admit I have a soft spot for orphans, so I leave you the painting. May it go to a good cause. Au revoir, Mr. Holmes. I hope our paths cross again.
Warm as steel. Join me at the fireplace.
Cordona cypresses and a bonus wallpaper roll. Dr. Claw has escaped, Inspector.
Mm-hmm. He keeps startling me out of the corner of my eye. Is it the other end? How did I get in here? And how do I get out? There it is.
So, what did you find?
You won't like what I have to say, but you deserve to know. Your French friend, Arsène Lupin, used this place as a hideout.
No, that can't be true. He's staying at Il Palazzo del Luce. He's there at this minute. But how do you know his name?
It is my business to know things, miss. He is the thief. This was all some twisted joke to him.
No, this is just... This can't. He was the only one who understood me. He said that he loved me.
I don't believe that you'll ever see him again. He has slipped away from the island.
Good riddance to him, then. All men are the same, aren't they? They come and go, leaving nothing behind but lies.
Well, he also left the stolen painting.
Fuck Sir Finlay, so you can have it.
Although I generally do not condone misappropriation, I think you should have this painting. Go to Europe, resell it, learn new tricks. Just don't make a show of it. It's still stolen property.
I will think about it. I never asked your name.
It's Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
I am Melinda Teller. Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
You're welcome, Miss Teller. Good luck.
Do well. Newcomer outfit. What does that look like? Oh, looking snazzy there. Okay, so we've done all of the cases. Like I said, I'm going to do the treasure off screen. So then when we come back, all we have left to do is go back to the house again and the actual plot quests. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys next week. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge in the